Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Thank you for joining us back at Kusanagi-Gaming. I'm your host, Kusanagi Ryu. Um, yeah, and for today, we're just going to be playing some Master Duel. So the challenge for today is that we climb the Master Duel ladder up until Gold rank 1 with Blue Eyes, right? Um, Now, obviously, I have not played the deck in TCG for a while. I've been out of Yu-Gi-Oh for quite some time. Couple of weeks actually. I have not played States, the States events. I haven't played any events other than I think it was Warren OTS. Shout out to the Warren. A few weeks ago, more like a month ago, and yeah, I haven't touched on Master Duel for a while either. So I just thought, okay, let's go back and actually just play some Master Duel. Um, okay, that's my son reminding me of school things. But to get back onto the topic, I haven't played the game in quite some time, so today I actually just want to get back into it. See what I can do. Play through some games, and let's see where we rank. All right, because it's been a while. So obviously there will be some edits to the deck. There will be a couple of things because I think the last variant I was playing was Prime Blue Eyes. And I'll go through my deck list as well when we get to it. Um, but other than that, we're good. Right now, good news though is we are currently streaming live on Twitch, on Kick, as well as on YouTube. So check the links down in the description or in my About section on Twitch and go follow us there. If you're in the chat, say hi. If you haven't followed us yet, click that follow button. It does help us to grow. If you are on YouTube, consider clicking the subscribe button so that the algorithm can push our content a little bit more. And if you are over on Kick, click that follow button so that we can build that platform there as well as our following in our community over there, so we can actually hit the partner program over there as well. Um, so yeah, if you want to support us even more over on Twitch, consider subscribing to the channel, as that does help us grow, and also it helps us to push out a little bit more content. Hi, maybe. So yeah, it's one of those things that we're actually just trying to get to build the community as such, because back in 2023 I was streaming a lot more, right? I was streaming weekly. I think I was twice a week in 2023, and getting over into 2024, certain things happened, and then obviously I was not streaming um, for quite some time. Only like certain events that we were playing, local tournaments, etc. But we're getting back into it slowly, slowly, slowly. We are on day number 2 of streaming, so hopefully it will continue as such, because my plan is so that I can actually stream a lot more frequently. Um, and yeah, maybe 3 times a week, maybe 4 times a week, depending on what my schedule looks like. Maybe Monday to Thursday kind of thing. Sometimes a weekend stream, depending on what we are doing. And then also, it will also bring back our famed podcasts as well, because we are still trying to figure out everyone's time slots as to see when we can slot in the time the podcast, and obviously get guests and all of that as well. And hopefully, as the channel grows, we'll be doing giveaways and stuff as well. So that's the plan, right? That's the plan going forward. That's the plan for the channel. We won't be stuck in just one kind of game. I'm also thinking of doing retro streams like PS3, PS2, PS1, arcade, uh, any older kind of style of things, Sega Genesis, etc. So especially with the new resurgence of Sonic and all of that. So I would love to do streams like that as well. Yo, Cabbage! Thanks for the raid, my friend. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. So yeah, with that being said, the channel is growing slowly. And obviously I'm glad to see that the fucking alerts are actually working and the multi-chat is actually working now. So we've got everything set up from Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Hopefully soon, maybe in the next couple of days, we'll do TikTok as well. Maybe we'll see. Because I still need to set up the vertical setup for that as well. So we'll see how that goes. And if you're viewing us from Cabbage's stream, from Max stream, dude, hit a follow, help a brother out. So what I'm using is I'm using Streamlabs. I didn't go the streamer bot route. I went to Streamlabs, and if you log in with your Twitch on Streamlabs and then add your other accounts, you can then create chats and widgets there, and then just use the browser in OBS to actually just link it in. Yo, Muzamil, no, it's actually not a projector. It's this little astronaut guy, you know, that you see on Temu? A little astronaut. Wait, let me see if I can get it. So it's this little astronaut thing that I obviously don't want to point it towards the camera, but yeah, so it's not just like a visual projector of some sort. It's it's like a Bluetooth speaker as well. So yeah, it's actually quite cool. Again, thanks for the follow there. Thanks for coming into the channel and actually just chilling with us. We are going to be hopping into Master Deal right now. And we obviously playing Blue Eyes. Come on, who doesn't love a Blue Eyes build? All right, so I'm gonna hop into the game. And then just let me know if the sound of the game is okay, or if it's too loud or too soft or whatever. Oh, thank you very much. Shukran, my brother. I've put some time and effort into the setup, because if you go to look at my Twitch or my Kick, you'll see that oh goodness, it's a download. Never a good sign. There is Zamil, shukran for the subscription, man. Much appreciated. And my skin alerts on YouTube works. Let's go. So yeah, we are close to hitting 1,500 subscriptions on YouTube, which, jeez, I haven't spent some time in YouTube. But again, just to get back onto topic here, I've spent like quite a bit into my streaming setup. So I've got this little cheap ass 4K camera, but it works, right? I've got my two lights, the one at a 45-degree angle of me behind me, which is on the dimmer setting than the actual key light that's on top of me over here. And then I've got my PC. If you want to check out my PC specs, you can see it on Kick or on Twitch, as well as every other thing that I'm using at the moment, right? So I've got a dual camera setup, but the second camera is not being used because I'm going to be using that for when we do like remote deals or anything like that. Then we have a secondary setup for those kinds of things as well. So yeah, let's just check out my deck quickly because I haven't touched on my deck for quite some time. I am playing Primate Blue Eyes, but I'm playing Primate Blue Eyes with Magia. So yeah, it's a bit of a stretch, right? It's a bit of a stretch. So I'm playing 3 Blue Eyes, 1 Veiler because I can search it, the 3 Droll. Yo, Cyberson Slot, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. The 3 Droll, 2 Sage, obviously because of the ban list, 1 Master, but I am thinking of cutting Master. But Master has some good utility going into the game, especially if you have some follow-up going forward, right? The 2 Maiden, 3 Ash, and then I'm playing the Neo Kaiser Seahorse. Now, Neo Kaiser Seahorse will facilitate your Magia play if you open it, because if it does get sent to the graveyard, you can dump the Chaos Max to the grave, and then obviously just search Ultimate Fusion off of your thing. All right. Yo, Cyber Slot, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Wow. What a surprise there. Thank you very much. That's much appreciated. Thanks for the Prime. And then obviously I'm playing 2 Aether Barrel. I don't really want to focus on the Primite engine, but if I do get it, it's good. Jet Dragon, people are sleeping on Jet Dragon because Jet Dragon is actually very good. 2 Nub, the 1 Chaos Max. I'm playing Synchro Rumble for the Crimson Dragon play as well. Synchro Rumble does have some good utility in bringing back a tuner from the grave. So normally what I do is I'll bring back oh, it's still you. Look at my brother. I'll bring back the Maiden, and then if I have a Sage in my hand off of Master, then I'll just activate that and go further. We'll be playing the 3 Wishes, the 1 Roar, the 1 Mausoleum, 2 Lordy Load, 1 Called by Ultimate Fusion, Drill Beam, 3 Imperm, obviously the Majesty, and then the True Light. And then obviously in the extra deck is pretty standard, right? Sorry. Extra deck is pretty standard. Play the 1 Tyrant, the Ultimate Dragon for the Magia play, Neo Blue Eyes for negation, targeted negation, Magia because it's Magia, it's like Blue Eyes Dragoon basically. We've got the 3 Spirit Dragon. You normally just need 2, but the 3rd one is good for follow-up, which is nice. Sorry. Full of burpees, don't know why. The 1 Cypher Dragon, the 1 Cosmic Blazer, the 1 Crimson Dragon, the 1 Ultimate Spirit. I might cut SP for a 2nd one. 2 Eyes of Blue, 1 Sealed, and then obviously the SP. So that is my deck list. That is a list that I've been playing for quite some time, and it's my IRL deck list as well, other than obviously the non-additions of like the 2 Sage. So obviously in IRL I play 3 Sage, 3 Maiden. I do not have a Magia, so I don't play Chaos Max. I don't own the Primite, so I don't play the Primite, but I do play the Metal Maw variant in TCG, so which is also cool. If I have enough URs, I'll build out the Metal Maw version as well, and we'll play that as well. So it's not a big difference in what I'm playing from TCG into Master Duel. Yeah, well, you're more than welcome to screenshot the deck just to counter it. I mean, come on, I only have a few losses under my bag, like or under my hat with this specific build, because I'll normally just borrow the Prima stuff. In IRL, I mean, on Master Duel, Sky Strikers are insane, right? So let's hop into some games, and then let's see what we can accomplish, depending on where we are at. Because I did say the challenge for today is to get to gold 1. All right. I don't care how long it's going to take me. If it takes me a 12-hour stream to do so, we're going to get to gold 1 at bare minimum, right? And that is what we want to do right here now. So, I mean, I don't mind. You guys want to take the deck build and beat me at my own games? Sure, no problem. Oh yeah, and for those who don't know, this was made by my fiance, which is a Stanley Cup with the word gamer on it, Kusanagi, and then my other things that I do, which is play Yu-Gi-Oh, martial arts, and then obviously my dev background there as well. So yeah, I'm trying to convince her to actually make these things and actually sell it, but she does do the custom printing kind of thing. I also noticed that for some reason Master Duel is a bit sluggish and laggy recently, and I don't know why. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, so we've got Sage, Master, so it's standard Blue Eyes combo, right? No, baby, I can't stop bragging. Go away. No. So we'll normal summon Sage, right? Activate Sage. Please don't do anything there. No, I'm not gonna ash my own thing. I'll add the Maiden. Alright, we'll activate the Maiden. And just watch, now he's going to have a Ghost Bell. If he has a not a Ghost Bell, a Ghost Ogre, and if he has a Ghost Ogre, then... My love, you have an order there. Murmur Atlantean Cup. It can be organized. It can be organized. Add Mausoleum. We'll activate Mausoleum. And then we have the Maiden engraved, so that's fine. So let's see if we can bait out a nub early on. Like an early onset nub. That's 2. 3, 4. That's really the 5th summon, right? So let's see. Do we have the nub? Do we have the nub check? Do we have the nub check? No nub check. Okay, cool. Hey. Right, so we set this, activate this, send the nub. We'll grab the raw, and then we'll grab let's have the second sage, even though we're not going to be using the second sage. Alright, so we'll go best time to nub at Blue Eyes if you see if they go for Crimson Dragon. That's the best time to nub. So the moment they make Crimson Dragon and they don't get Synchro Rumble, nub. Oops, nearly forgot. We want the targeted protection first of all. Hopefully I can finish my combo before my time runs out. Now you could also run Supernova Dragon. I did that in one of my other builds. That's insanely degenerate, but it's something good to run. So here, the moment you see this happen and they don't get Synchro Rumble from deck, this is where you nub. Because even if they tag out into Ultimate Spirit Dragon, you'll still, the board will still get cleared, obviously. Brother, if you haven't scooped yet, I think your name is Scoop now. So this is where it becomes interesting when you run the Synchro Rumble package, right? So if there's no nub you can pretty much go full combo here, right? So you're gonna go bring back the maiden, and then because you didn't use the other effect yet, you go activate Sage. You target the maiden, right? And then you'll go maiden chain 2. So maiden will bring back the Sage. That brings back the Sage, and then the Sage will get you Jet Dragon into rotation, because now you have a card that will summon itself from grave if a card gets destroyed, and then you just make the third Spirit Dragon. And that's pretty much where you end your turn, right? So yeah, because you've got Cypher on the field, this effect will go off, but nothing gets destroyed. So Cypher protects everything for the first time it gets, or attempts to get destroyed. So just bear that in mind as well. The Winged Dragon of Ra. Yeah. We'll immediately use this effect to tag out. And it will go back into Crimson. And then we'll immediately use Crimson Dragon's effect. Come now. So this is Signet Recovery. So we'll chain that to stop the Signet Recovery, right? And then we'll chain the Crimson Dragon. Just target the Cypher, doesn't really matter. And then we'll bring our Cosmic Blazer. Because Cosmic Blazer will banish itself in the negated card, but then bring itself back in the end phase. And if it doesn't destroy this board, like, I mean, I still have pretty much 2 Omnis, a Veiler, and an Ash Blossom. So, yeah. But then again, I think I'm just beating up on something. What's this? Amazement. In the main phase, you can activate the trainer. During the end phase, you can see the traction of the okay, that's fine. And also bear in mind that once someone uses Synchro Rumble, it locks you into Synchro monsters, right, from the extra deck. So you can't make fusions or anything like that after using Synchro Rumble. Set Majesty. So now Majesty can destroy the 2 cards that I want. It's just gonna crash. Takes damage, activates an effect. Not. Like, wow, okay. So draw. Now flip Majesty. I'll reveal the 2 blue eyes in my grave. And there's one in my hand as well. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And then Jet Dragon comes back because the card was destroyed. I think we're going to use this just to summon a blue eye so that we can actually get the effect. Like the animation, I mean. And now we're only going to main phase 1. And then blue eyes, white lightning attack. I mean, that was a pretty easy duel, right? At least he didn't scoop on me, so he let me do my thing. And that's 1 rank up already. Shit. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Hey yo, TK Howling, thanks for the follow over on Kick, man. But I do see there's something wrong with my with my Kick. With my Kick alerts. Yeah. Okay, give me 5 minutes. Let me just, or a few seconds. Let me just fix that quickly. That kind of sucks. Text showing below the box instead of inside the box. That should be a quick fix though. So just text over image. Save those changes. And then subscriptions, text over image. Alright, cool. That sorts out that problem. Nice. Right, yo, if you are in the chat and you're watching us, watching me game for a bit, then say hi. If you haven't said hi yet, we are now streaming live on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, and everything seems to be working perfectly fine. So we will be moving over to probably TikTok in the next stream or so. But if you are here and you're just lurking around, the goal for today is to get to gold 1, at least with blue eyes, right? With any variant of blue eyes. So let's have some fun with that. Going into game number 2. Yes, I see you lurking. Also, there is some fair bit of change between Kick and Twitch. So you'll guys notice that in Twitch, you'll only get access to some of the emotes once you sub, right? Oh, good lord, this is a bad hand. Once you sub, right? But in Kick, you actually get the emotes just for following, which is cool. No, I hate Kashtira because I'm not playing it myself. Yes, you may do that. You can add your other Kashtira monster. Yes. Oh no! You banished a Neo Kaiser, Maiden, and a draw. Holy shit, okay. Ugh. Oh wow, it makes flame metal? Now every time I activate an effect, I get burned. Shot for that. Oof. Burn. I get the maxi treatment. Which is fine. I mean, sure. I get burned, right? I'll summon this bitch. I get the impermed. And I get burned. Right. I'm gonna take another burn. I get the ash. That is fine, actually. He's got Max C out, so I don't really want to add more to his hand. This is kind of bad. This is bad for me, really, but that's fine. I'll just end up nubbing myself, really. And I'll take the burn damage though. Yeah, I'll take the burn damage, it's fine. I'll just dump that to the graveyard. Dessert. And I'll go Tyrant with the blue eyes and what's that? And then Ultimate Fusion will allow me to destroy your card. And by my level. That destroys that. And then I can reset the imperm. And then I can end my turn. I took some decent damage there just for burning. But I think that's fine. I did give him like 3 cards, 2 cards. Which he gets the ogre. We'll use the imperm to stop the ogre. And he'll probably just special summon another card. This is good, right? Because now we'll activate that, yeah. That's fine. I'm literally just going to nub myself. Ba-dang! Let's get another draw. Yes, look at my extra deck and send a card. Look at the top 5 and send cards. I'll still kick your ass. Oh yeah, you've been informed. Which card are you taking? He's taking Crimson Dragon, like I need it. I don't need Crimson. Sangria. What did he send? Oh, good lord, he sent the troll beam. That's fine. Pico Bangataka. Yes. This is where we go boom. I nubbed myself. But that's fine. I shall give you a rock. Yo, look at that. I don't even think I can get over that. Was I not supposed to get my Etheria back? Huh. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I can do much, right? Because he banished my Roll Beam Jets. Yeah, I don't really think I can do much. Because that's like 10,000 defense. And I just shot myself in the foot. Because now he'll just use the burst to bring back a thing, and then yeah, pretty much I'm pretty much screwed now. Burst will bring back a thing, that thing will summon a thing. Yeah. Depending on if we make it or not. Yeah. I think he just adds, yeah, he adds the Osus. Target's Castier, summon the Castier. He's got full combo now, right? So this does damage. Yeah, so I'm dead. So Ogre into that, that into that, and yeah, I kind of screwed myself on this one. So let him finish the duel. Let him finish it. I has been defeated? No, by my own rock. So Blue Eyes has this moniker of being called Brick Eyes, so sometimes that does happen. So you shouldn't be too worried about that. It's fun though. Do we go first? Yeah, I'll go first. Okay, so we've got a fairly decent hand, I would say. It's not really that decent. Like, come on, this. Okay. I see you. Because I actually want to use this to get Jet on the field. So I'll normal summon Master. Link that off. Seal's Pass is actually very strong. For most people. Now, activate that. Target that. We'll dump a Blue Eyes. We'll special summon a Blue Eyes from grave. Alrighty then. That's pretty much it, eh? Because here you've got Master, bring back something, bring back a Blue Eyes, and then go from there, right? But it's like the worst hand ever. Well, second worst hand. He's playing Resonators! No. He's going to call by? He's gonna cross out. Oh no. So he's probably adding Crimson Resonator, okay? He's gonna use normal summon Soul. Okay. Bone Archery target, yeah. So discard, summon Bone Archery. Seals. You can still normal summon though. You can still normal summon the bone archfiend. I should have waited until he made Red Rising. I mean, you can still go full combo. I was just a bad play on my side. I should have waited until he made Red Rising. And then he summons 2. So it's full combo now, right? Gets vision. Vision effect adds. He's not using any effects. Okay, Scarred Archery. Vision gets the. Yeah, Crimson Gaia. Crimson Gaia sets trap. Make Heart Red. Synchron gives back vision. That brings out Red Dragon Archfiend. And that is considered a synchro summon. I can just special summon the vision. Yeah, well, this is game. Because this flips it face down. He attacks into me. Absolute power force, gains 1,000. And fucking double piercing damage. Yeah, pretty much. Right. Okay, one more and then I quickly just have to take a quick break. Just like 5 minutes or so. And then I'll be back again, continuing the grind. Please don't let this be purely. Please give me hand traps. Oh no. Yeah, this is purely, and this is like a 10 material noir. White Forest. So White Forest has a Mina? Yep, woes. Question is, are we going to see a Magia today? That is the biggest question here. Are we going to see a Magia today? Now he's gonna get the whole Azamina thing going. Gets a hallowed. Okay, so depending on what we're getting, right? So he's going to go make Murcielago, probably add Sinful Spoils card. Activate Wanted. Get Witch. Bear on the floor. Shuffle the thing back. This is good. This is real good. For my hand, that's ooh, my hand is dead. As a dear Bellstar makes a second Omni negate. But I'm dead with this hand. Yeah, this hand is not fun. And he's still got 4 unknown cards in his hand. Double Omni, and what does she do? Okay. Look at this. Look. Ah. Okay, who's he going to waste it on? Which one is he going to waste? Is he going to waste the Etheria Soul, or is he going to waste the Veranda Floor? No. Give me something though. He's giving me something. Negate keys. Negate keys. And he had the Veiler. I need him to use these two. He needs to use these two. Okay. We're gonna somehow bait him out to use it, unless he's got another Veiler or Infirm in his hand. Then I'm pretty much screwed. So use it. Do it. Going to use the Baron de Fleur. It's very nice. No. Yes, destroys it. Thank you. Use the Etheria Sylvia. Use it. Oh, he's not going to use it. It didn't take the bait. Hmm. Yep, your bell. It's good though. I would have loved him to use the Etheria Sylvia, because then I wouldn't have cared much for the negates that he has. So I'm just gonna do this, and I'll set this, and I'll pass the name because I need him to use the negates. Can I still make him use it though? Now Baron becomes useless. Let's see if I can pull him to use the negates. There we go. Come on. I don't quite care much if, yeah. Tag out. Is it going to force me to use it? Damn it. This was my fucking contingency. Come on, man. Yeah, that's fine. Well, why don't I get the destruction? By shuffling the materials mentioned from your hand field or graveyard into the deck, then you can destroy face-up cards your opponent control after the number of the white dragons. Now why am I not getting the destruction? We found the bug. Damn. And it flips them all face down. No. So he banishes that to summon the Treasure Swarm, which is probably obviously going to synchro. No spank kill. It's gonna be a huge nub token. Holy shit. You're getting rid of the tyrants. Bestial Lubalion. I'm gonna add the Magnum just for a search. Banishes the formula. I mean, he could have banished my Tyrant Dragon. Brings out Bestial, and then he's probably going to set Regain the heck. Yep, Battlestar, which is gonna make for as Amina things. Depending on the card we draw, I don't think we're winning this. Why did he scoop? Oh, his time limit. Oh, I didn't even notice his time limit. Holy shit. A man's got defeated by his own time. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, quickly just going to take a short intermission, and then I'll be back in due time. Be right back. Right, ladies and gents, we are back. I had to get a change of clothes. It was actually getting cold, something like that. But yeah, again, for everyone in the chat and for everyone watching, thank you very much for joining the stream. We got our first follower from Kick, yay! Um, so that needs to grow. I think I need something like 75 followers. Let's check. Let's check. Let's check. So I'm just quickly going to check. So I need on Kick in order to become a partner with Kick. I need 75 concurrent viewers for 30 days straight, or for at least 30 days, and 250 followers. Ugh, that's hectic. Okay, but it can be done. I mean, it can be done. Um, so let's see. I mean, it's not impossible, right? Why is my chat box not working? Hmm, it's weird. Um, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure why my chat box isn't working. It's kind of weird. Maybe just because it disappears after a while. Um, I need to check that as well. But before we continue, let me just sort that out. It won't take me too long though. And my stream delay is quite bad. I think my stream delay is currently on like 20 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. Um, so if I look at the chat, let's say the chat delay to like 1 second. Always show messages, yeah. So it's not supposed to be disappearing, and I don't know why it's disappearing. It's probably because I refreshed it. So if I save now, it's probably gonna disappear again. Yeah, pretty much disappears again. And there we go. Everything's back up again. Okay, cool. Which is kind of weird. I mean, and then again, I have been experimenting with a lot of things in terms of like my um settings and stuff. So, that is what it is. All right, we will be hopping back into the game just now. Again, if you are in the chat, say hi. If you haven't, if this is the first time here, then we would love to know where you are from. And then Also, we are streaming currently live on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. With currently still needing 67, yeah, 67 followers on Twitch to hit the 200 goal mark, which is lovely. That's doable. So let's do that. Let's click that follow button so that we can get actually up to our goal. If you would like to support us even more on Twitch, consider hitting the sub button. We did get a sub earlier from Cybers and Sloth. On YouTube, we are currently sitting at 1,373 subscribers, 74 subscribers. So we're well on our way to 1,500. So if you want to support us there, consider clicking the sub button there on YouTube. It is absolutely free, and while it's still free. And then for our new platform, Kick, I am chasing the partner program on Kick. All right. For that, I need 250 followers and 75 concurrent viewers all the time. So I do have one follower on Kick already. I need another 249. So let's do that. Everyone that's in my stream, that's following me already on Twitch, please do me a favor. Head down to my description, and go do the same for Kick, so that we can actually get the partner program on Kick as well, because that is the goal as well for this stream, is to get the partner program on Kick, so that we can actually stream a bit more and get more things going. Later down the line, once we get the partner program and once the revenue starts coming in from that, we'll be doing giveaways and other competitions and stuff on the channel, because that is the goal, right? All right, so we'll hop back into the game, and we have one more win for silver tier 5. So remember, our goal is to get up to gold tier 1. So I'm gonna give myself until, say, let's be fair, maybe 11:30. If by 11:30 I did not make it, then we'll consider the challenge a fail, and then I'll need to move on to my other game, which I still need to complete today's challenges, because I have not played the game at all today, which is Etheria Restart, anime style gacha game, which I have not touched at all, strangely enough. Okay, this is decent. So we'll activate Maiden. Check this out. I'm gonna go, and this is probably gonna hinder my combo, because I'm not too sure what, I haven't experimented with this combo just yet. So I'm gonna True Light, set the Wishes, and then Wishes is going to grab me. Well, I'm gonna discard that. Wishes is going to grab me Ultimate Fusion and Sage. Alright. So this says, if it's sent to the graveyard, yeah, we know about that, but summoning condition is if you control a blue eyes while dragging the special summon this card from your hand, right? So we'll normal. That's fine, because I already have the Maiden. I don't know why I wasted an imperm on the Sage. Yo, Cabbage, thank you very much for joining us, man. That's always a vibe chilling with you guys. Thanks again. Did he just fucking magnamut my fucking Maiden? The bitch. No, go away. Right. I think honestly you should have kept the imperm for this little bitch. Yes. Because I think I'm going to... Yeah, I don't really have the right combo pieces for this, but it is fine because I'm going to dump a Blue Eyes. And because we don't have the Maiden, we'll special summon the Blue Eyes. And then we'll special summon the Kaiser Seahorse. And then we'll equip this thing. And yeah, we just hard make the yeah, this isn't really gonna help. I mean, we can't hard make this because we need 2 tuners. So wait. Yeah, I've got that. But it's also fine because no, we'll make seals. We'll make seals. Seals is always a good choice. Then we'll go Neo Kaiser Seals effect, and then we're going to dump the Chaos Max. Hey, Cybersloth, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow on Kick, man. Great, we've got 2 followers on Kick. Let's go. And then we'll make the Magia. So we'll use the Chaos Max and the Ultimate Dragon. And we saw the Magia for the first time on stream today. Let's go. So another 248 followers to go. Lovely. Thanks for the follow on Kick, man. Really much appreciated. Right. So this is, each player chooses a card from their deck, then each player combines it with 4 additional random cards chosen from their deck. No! So Magia is a fun little card, right? So you can negate 1 monster effect, 1 spell effect, 1 trap effect. So that's always good. Hey, yo, Yorosky. Sure, I mean, why not, right? I'll give you a follow in just a second. This is Blue Eyes control. So it's Okatsu. I'm smoking one of my favorite flavors called pistachio ice cream. So Always one of my favorites. So I'm just gonna activate that. Let's set a Majesty. Dat is Emerald Premium, brother. Dat is Emerald Premium. No, you should check it out, really. Hey, Mr. Bot. There's no point in sending me the same link for the like different kit profiles. Yeah, we get Emerald Premium quite a lot here by us. Like all the stores here has it. It's all the black packets and it's different flavors. It's actually quite nice. So let's activate this. And we want to show both blue eyes. Okay. Then we activate True Lights. We'll add the wishes. I mean, I am getting chat engagement, so that's cool. This is not the part where you want to get rid of. So, the bot that's currently chatting here is from Kick, and then we've got you were on YouTube, and my fiance was on YouTube, and then, yeah, pretty much it. You can go ahead and keep spamming, brother. I can just block you, that's fine. Nah, burst steals are fun. Burst steals are actually fun. And we get a Jet Dragon finish. Let's go. No, heroes and that guys don't like him at all. Like seriously, they don't. So let's see who's this guy. let's do that. Let's do that. Yay, Jordan, go away with your don't be less. Welcome to the stream, brother. Dude, there's something like being patient, or you just get blocked from the channel. One of the two. I really don't give a shit if you are looking for followers or anything like that, because you don't see people coming randomly to your fucking stream just to come and spam people. So hey, thank you, babe. So let's just do this. Let's make my life easier. So, Jordan, what you been up to recently, bruh? So we'll just do this. We'll just do that. We'll just do that. Yo, Jordan, thanks for the sub. Okay, so let me just quickly sort this out, because this little turd is getting really fucking annoying. So if the chats disappear now for a bit, I do apologize for that, but I do believe that I didn't put on any moderator kind of things, moderation kind of things onto the chat for bots. And it's well fucking irritating as well when people just randomly spam a fucking bot just to get attention. I mean, your mom should have fucking swallowed you at birth. That's what you should have done. Hey, thanks for the 3 months up, my love. See, my woman pays me to stream, even if it is $1. Nah, bro, sis man. Yeah. Okay, let's continue the grind. Let's continue the grind until we get to gold 1. I don't know if I'm gonna make it there, because now all the Tempai players are gonna start popping up. Yes, you are, my love. You are the biggest supporter here. Unless someone out donates you or out subscribes you. Competition incoming. What you've been working on, Jordan, by the way? because I haven't been at Jits for quite some time, and yeah, it's a bit of a pain. And now I get nothing. If he ashes that, I'm fucked. No, actually not. She's been subscribed to the channel for like 30 months. So it's a battle between the two of you. Let's go. I'm gonna okay. So for next stream, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the top subscriber thing like on my chat. So I do apologize for my language, but this push is back. I don't see that I can do any moderation kind of things on this. I mean, you can go create all the accounts you want, right? But bro, I have to. Been moved to work on a project and Grain's been a bunch. Oh no! C-Shop! How's that been going for you, Jordan? I bet it's a pain in the ass, because that's why I don't like to do it. Mozambique, do you see this now? You see what she says here? He knows what's good for him. You see, I get abused here at home. Yeah, but bro, Jordan, I completely understand. That is why I opted not to do that anymore. Like, I just decided to stop. That's not worth the time and effort. Really, it's not. But whatever pays the bills, right? Like right now with my new job, I have to deal with stupid people all the time, and I'm allergic to stupid shit. So it's a painful process. Love, not abuse. Yeah, okay, she's gonna buy me another chocolate and I'll be happy again, so it's okay. What are you gonna ban in my bag? Huh? What are you gonna do? The maiden, the sage, because I'll just get it back again. Take the Neo Kaiser so they don't make Magia. Come, take the Neo Kaiser. He's taking the sage like a dumbass. Unless it's got the ash or the ogre. If he has ogre, I'm kind of screwed. This is where you pass the turn. Yes. Arigatou gozaimasu. So let's see if you can waste an infirm. Normal summon. Bring that away. I'll go chain 1 spirit, chain 2 Neo Kaiser. Dump the chaos. Add mausoleum. Yes, we must do another squad history, my love. And we will. I think we'll get a lot more traction on Kickboard. He's gonna La Banish. Bruh, how many accounts do you still wanna go make just to fucking bother me the whole time? Like, go fuck yourself, man. Did I ban this push now? Yeah. Yes, we will do another squaddies stream. I just see it now. Are you going to nib me? We'll take the ultimate fusion, and we'll take, yeah, take the same. Then no. I don't want to have a maiden left on the field. So we'll settle with a graveyard negation. Second time we're gonna see Magia on stream, let's go! I'm glad you're getting the hang of Etheria. This Etheria is actually quite cool. You just need to spend some more time in it. And we'll normal summon the Sage. Let's add the Veiler, so I'm gonna have an extra Sage on the board. Yuck. I mean, I can make SP, but then I'm losing this, which is fine. Wow. Yeah, the Spolly. I got super poly, let's go. Makes Garura. I'll get this, and I'll just bring out this. Now in my turn there. That was kind of cool. It was okay. It was okay. I mean, he's gonna attack with Garura into my thing, probably to destroy it and get the draw. So I'm not completely sure about that. I normally play at the Warren, here in Somerset West, and then obviously I play events, but I haven't been playing for the last couple of months. So I'm only planning on coming back when Draco Tail and K9 is released, because I actually want to experiment with Blue Eyes Draco Tail. And obviously branded Draco Tail as well. I want to experiment with those. And then yeah, then I'll be back. So I'm kind of taking a short hiatus from IRL Yu-Gi-Oh at the moment. Yeah, so he's gonna attack with the Garura into this to get the draw. I'll just ash the fuck out of him. Yeah, I get a double damage on that. So. No, I didn't duel at BBT back in the day. Some of my other friends like EJaz and Matthew, them normally duel there. Yeah. What's he making? He's making the SP. Okay, why is he making SP if I can just negate it? Yeah, so he's gonna get the draw, which is okay. I mean, it's okay for him to get the draw, I guess. Banish, banish. He gets the draw, that's fine. Oh hey brah. Thanks for popping in, Jordan. Nah, I wasn't there. You probably saw me like at States last year or something. Because I normally play States, but I didn't play States this year. Alright, so the question is, can we actually do something? He's gonna SP me. Come SP me. Patol. As a Castera, no. We're not adding jack shit. Nope, that's fine. You can send one of my cards to the... You can banish it. It's cool. What are you gonna take? Probably Crimson Dragon. Yo! Your elements, my bro. Yo! Hey! That's a good boy. I know I am a good boy. I'm always a good boy. Oh, okay. 100%, man. Ah, Fiendsmith shit. I will find out for you. I will check in my collection as well. I might also have. I'm not sure. But I'll check. And now he's gonna equip and send back my card. God damn it. This is where he kills me. Yo, he had the luck of the draw there. Yep. That's GG's. Oh man. Okay. That was a long ass duel. Actually lost it through my entire pipe. Okay. Let's have a look at this. So, do I even have enough URs to go? I need one full metal, two max metal morph, or one max metal morph, and then 3 black metal dragon, as well as the darkness metal dragon. So let's see, black metal. I've got the 3 black metal. So let's do this. This for the shits and giggles. Well, that's 3 of those. We'll add this. Now obviously I'm probably not gonna have the UR capacity for this. One max metal move, and then I need a red darkness metal dragon. Let's see. Do I have any URs that I can get rid of? I mean, I can get rid of Dominus Impulse for now. I don't really use Impulse. I don't use Black Rose Moonlight. I definitely use all my Snake Eye stuff still, which I can't get rid of. Let's get the Ancient Fairy Dragon because I'm not using her anymore. And then we'll go to Red Eyes Darkness. Now we are rocking a 41 card deck. Save. Let's see what's. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. So I probably need to change this. Be Metal Morph. Alright, let's see what we can do. It's a Metal Morph deck now, so hopefully we can do something. He's gonna go first, probably. To be expected. That's decent. Oof. So I'm gonna go normal summon Sage. No interruption. So do we have an Abiru? We're gonna do a nub check though. Okay, so we add the Mausoleum. Activate the Mosey. I mean, I kind of figure out what I'll do with True Light after I've summoned the first spirit. Come, interrupt me. He's going to Skull my store. This is very nice. Okay, that's fine. I can still get her. So I'll add Raw and either or. Blue Eyes target protection. Almost having a master. Master as Red Sage. Those were just hinder some of my plays. So it shouldn't be too bad. It'll probably just be one less Spirit Dragon. Really, because that's just one synchro that he stops. And now I'm locked into synchro. Take the Cypher. I'll set a trap though, so I'll set that. And Master will just chill there. I will go off, it will be protected, not get destroyed. So what is he playing? What? What? Okay. Let's add the Veiler. I mean, I can fusion summon, but it's handle field. So for fusion summon using the blue eyes and the blue eyes. Use the blue eyes, use the blue eyes. Tyrant. The golden sword soul shall be negated. Let's just do the maiden. He's just gonna do it again. I mean, sure, right? Just give me more ammo. And then we'll finish you off with chest. GG's. This is vibes. This is vibes. This is vibes. Alright, we're on silver 4. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's see. Cool beans. Okay. Let's switch over to this quickly. Alright, so what are we doing? We currently why is my chat not working? Kind of sus. For some reason my chat in my chat box thing isn't working here, but it's fine. Okay. For next stream we'll fix it. So with that being said, right, so what are we doing? We're still grinding towards gold 1, which I don't think we'll reach before 12, honestly speaking. But obviously do see some activity. As everyone knows that is watching, thank you for watching once again. We are streaming live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the moment. Thank you for all the follows, all the subscriptions. If you are just lurking around, say hi, so we know that you're here. That's free. And then, yeah, consider following the channels, the various channels, subbing to the various channels if you want to support us even more. And yeah, I'm just going quickly on like a 5-minute break, and then I'll be back in a few. All right, so stay tuned, jam some music, and I'll see you soon. obviously what I'm noticing from the stream chat over here is that the chat doesn't follow, so it doesn't stay there for some reason, which is fine. It's not a big train smash. Um, at least it is working. And then also, Muzamil, shukran for joining, brother. We'll see you soon. Yeah, and we'll continue our climb into. So let's see how far we get, because this challenge is obviously a fail, right? Because there's no way I'm getting to gold 1 um, by 11 or 12 for that matter. So what I'll do is I'll rank up 1 more, and then I'll go into Etheria restart and just do my dailies and stuff there, do my quests for the day, because I have not touched that game today at all, which is pretty bullshit. But it's okay. That's not a big trend smash. Again, thank you for everyone that's joining or that joined. Thank you for everyone that's here. And that's just having a jolt over time, right? So, with that being said, we are thinking, or I'm thinking of adding a stream for TikTok, a vertical stream for TikTok as well, since I can do that. So that would be amazing. I'll probably edit my alerts tomorrow to see who streams from where, so that it's better managed. But other than that, so far so good. So let's pop back into the game, and we'll go from there. The one thing I do need to find out though is how to keep the chats active on the stream without having it to refresh all the time, which is, yeah, it's not cool. Alright, let's hop into the next one, playing Blue Eyes Metal Morph. This is a hand though. This is a hand. What is he doing? Malcharming? Maxi? Maybe? Normal Summon Sage. Effective Sage. Yeah, we'll add the Maiden. I think there's no interruption there. We go Maiden Effect. Place the True Light. From the spirit shall come a mausoleum. So, for those of you that's wondering that, like, why I'm looking at a certain angle, so I've got my gaming monitor over here, I've got my chat and stuff on this side, my camera's over here, so my camera's a bit skew at the moment, which I will adjust relatively shortly, and yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. Because I need to move my camera a bit this way, more towards my face side, otherwise I need to keep on moving around. Alright, we summon the Blue Eyes will trigger the Maiden. And now we do Noob Check. your 5th summon. Nope, check. No. Okay, cool. So we'll go there. Place. Activate. Just got the blue eyes. And we'll get raw. And we'll get master. How's it, Rob? It's been a while. So I'll normal summon. What do you mean? Why am I dead? I like playing blue eyes. How have you been, Rob? Oh yeah, you did very well at States. What happened in the top 8 though? Yeah. Unfortunately, I did not play States, as you know, because I was spending some time with the wifey, as it was her birthday, and it was time well spent. I actually wouldn't have traded it in for the world. So yeah, I'll go watch the feature match. I haven't even watched the VODs. Oh, of course, baby. I'm always sweet. I still have the wishes engraved. Oh my god, I forgot about it. So now I can't trigger. So now I can't bring Jet out because then I don't have anything for my wishes. Yeah. What do you mean, love? I'm always sweet, man. I'll go watch the VOD. Like, I heard there was a bunch of crazy things that happened there. So I'll go watch the VOD, but congrats on the top 4. And obviously coming second in Swiss. Congrats on that. Don't know why I just leave that in end phase, like seriously. I was gonna destroy my ship. But isn't that the thing always with you? Like, no one knows what you're doing because you've got some random degenerate shit happening all the fucking time. Also, Rob, as you know, as you can see, we are now currently streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the same time. So, Go follow me there also. And then hopefully tomorrow I'll do TikTok as well, or the day after, or whenever again. I'll do a TikTok setup as well. Sky Strikers. You know, I'm purely using only about 20 megs of my internet connection at the moment because my stream is set to about 3,500 bitrate, and then my audio is set to max. So, and I'm still getting the full 1080p quality. I honestly think I'm not gonna go for the 2K and 4K option from Twitch, but I'm getting 1080p. I'm getting 1080p on all the platforms at the moment. Oh shit, you're using like a 10 meg. Oh my god, yeah, you can't do that. Yo, what's this guy doing? He's playing Outreach. There's one blue eyes, two blue eyes, three blue eyes in the grave. Very nice. What's bro doing? No, I didn't. I didn't even check the VODs. So what did you play? Yo, pure Mitsurugi. Ah. So clearly it was doing better than the Ryzel Mitsurugi and all of the other Mitsurugis that's out there. I heard about that, yeah. I heard about that. Zero Charmies. That wants to be fucking done, man. What do I have over here? I've got a master. Don't use a master. Well, you were mad, so yeah. I would give it to you for being mad. That's fucking crazy. Well, then again, I also don't own Charmies, so the. How's it, Laughing Logic? Thanks for joining us, man. I'm just kicking Sky Striker ass over here. Fight, 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 fight. Fight in the chat. Right, one more. Yo, I said this Discord thing for every 15 minutes. This is the first time it actually pops up this entire stream. It's been 3 hours almost. Yo, what the fucking hand is this? What? Man's just passing. Well, shit. Ash bait? Ash. And now he's gonna ash me. Please ash me. If I can pass my turn. We shall have the normal summon again. Yep, he goes with the infirm. Man, why would you do that to me? Alright, thanks for popping in, Rob. It was good having you on the stream, man. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Good luck with your work. Let's follow up. I can't really use that right now. Thinking. Big sync. Cheers, bud. We'll just dump that. Yes, as you guys. Ah, wrong one. Good lord. Let's give him one more card. Because I'm gonna nub the fuck out of him. I forgot it was my battle phase actually. I could have destroyed him. Yo, he's gonna pull by that. I should have probably waited. Cross out? Oh, come on. Seriously? Do something. Do something. Hmm. Nah. No, thank you. I've got nothing to target. Yo, what's up, Logic? Why? Why should I ban him? Oh, come on. It can't be that bad. Okay. Yeah, Ghost Ogre won't do anything. Read your fucking code! He's gonna try and get a draw, he's gonna try and pop, but he can't pop that card. going to make a Zeus. That's a good play though. If I don't get follow up now, I'm fucked. Well, I'm gonna be fucked anyway. I don't really have plays because you can just clear the board again. If he uses Zeus here, he's stupid. Thank you. Don't pick the wrong one again. Ah shit, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. I got a graveyard negate now. money summoning the entire skin life twin arsenal. Come on, what are you doing? Nightmare Unicorn. And that does what? Haha! Man, we're hardballing the game here. Yeah, just kill yourself. Literally just kill yourself. Well, GG. Okay, so we have not made the target of getting to gold 1 by 11 o'clock. So that's sad. However, it was a good couple of games. So I will be switching over to a game called Etheria Restart. So I just need to stretch my legs for a bit and just adjust my cam quickly. So another 5 to 10 minutes maybe, and then I'll be back live again. So yeah, again, if you guys are watching and you haven't said anything yet, say hi in the chat. It's absolutely free to do that. We are currently streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the moment. Go follow us on all of those channels to help us grow, to help the algorithm push our content a little bit more. If you want to support us even further, consider clicking the sub button on Twitch, as it does help us to grow a lot and to do future better streams, like improving the stream a lot. Go follow us on Kick as well, because we're trying to build our Kick community. We need about 250 followers. Well, there is 3 followers, I think. So 297 still to go, and about 75 concurrent viewers. So we'll get there. We'll get there. And then hopefully in the coming weeks, or in the coming streams, we'll be doing a TikTok stream as well. So yeah, hopefully that's good. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy some music, and I'll see you guys soon. And we are back. Um, okay, so we're gonna hop into a game called Etheria Restart. It is pretty much a anime style gacha game. Okay, so it's a pretty chill game. I'm just gonna try and push my content for today. Finish my content out for today, and then yeah, I think we'll conclude the stream from there. Um, I must say though, I fairly enjoy this game. It's also the first time I'm logging in today, so bear with me. I need to see what I need to do still today. Alright, so let's claim that. Um, oh yeah, it is the last of the 7 days. Oh shit, I need to finish this. Remember track arena 12. Do this and do that before I can get my SSR thing. This is going to be exciting because I want to see what I can get from this. Hopefully I can get a Kloss, or I can get a Romota, because that will actually push my content quite a bit further, and I currently do have the gear for her, so that would be insane if I can get that. So that's going to be the objective for today, is to finish that before it expires, because if it does expire, then obviously we miss out. Just put this on autoplay. Since there's a couple of things in the store that I want to get as well. Alright, perfect. So we'll finish these and then we'll come back and do the rest. What's happening in our clan? We are still in layout phase, and layout phase is another 18 hours, so by tomorrow we'll be able to probably do the battle. All the weekly quests are done. I still need to get some of this. Let's grab those. Check in for today. And it's gonna help some peeps out with the assists, right? So Sakamoto is new in the clan. Okay, 100%. Let's see what's happening here. Oh snap, we are on the final we're on the final boss. I need to probably do mine. Let's see what people are using at the moment. So they're using her. Owen is using her. I don't have a fucking Messiah, nor do I have these two, so I can't build that team. So I'll stick to the normal team, which is Ditting. Yoi's Ditting is massive compared to mine. I'll probably lose that one. I can do these three, and then we can do a Kloss and a Messiah, right? So let's do that. I just want to check if my Lily is bolt. Yeah. Is Valerian bolt? Yeah, Valerian is bolt. And what was the other one? So it's double healer. Double healer was a okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, because I don't think I'll be running double healers since I don't have the gear for a double healer. So we'll do... Okay, let's see. Let's see where we end up. I'm probably not gonna make it anywhere close to 50 because that would be the goal here. Okay, so we'll do... Where's Valerian? We'll do Valerian. And then we'll do... Freya. Where's Kloss? Where's all the Klossies? We'll do a Kloss. We'll auto battle that and then start. Let's see what happens. This is a weak Kloss though. We're doing decently, we're doing decently. We turn me to skipping him the entire time, which is cool. We're reducing his speed again. I must say that my ditching has come a long way from when I first upgraded him, which is great. I never used to do a lot of damage with him, but it seems like I'm doing a bit of damage now. This is dead. Yeah, yes so. It is massive. I need a heal to go off. No heals, no heals, no heals. Okay, my dirting's back up to full. So that's Valerian that does that, right? So Valerian actually just sustains the team, keep them fully healed, and just work from there. I should be able to put up a HQ now again. Yep, dead. I did make S ranking, so that's fine. And this would be the destruction, yeah. Alright, S rank is decent. I'm getting a decent amount of rewards out of that. Let's go to the Union shop. Let's see what we have. We've got about 1,000, so we can pick up the lattices. The summon shop. No. There's nothing I want here. So I need to do arena as well so I can get the perfect lattice. Because this is the only thing I need to pick up here in an evolution lattice. Yeah. So that's pretty much it for that. Got a fuck ton of content still to do. Hey yo, Starboy, thanks for the follow, man. Hope you enjoy the stream. Okay, so we still need to do Phantom Theater for today. I need to do this up until we get to what did it say? 12. Memory Abyss. Yeah, area 12. So hopefully I can push that content as well today still, because I need to do it. So I'll finish off the smaller ones first, which is the Grim Pursuit. So I'll do that, and I'll do Nikonana. I can't push Hell Nikonana just yet. Away, Hilton. I can't push Nikonana just yet on Hell, so I'll do the Nightmare version of it. How's things, bro? It's been a while. Okay, so everyone here is prepped and ready. So Hilton, just for information's sake, we are streaming currently on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So if you look in the description, it should be there. Do me a favor and go follow me on those as well, please, man. Just to help the algorithm push our content a little bit more. Away, what you playing at the moment? That's a bad stun. Oh, you're playing Dota? I should have known you playing Dota. Yeah, I haven't played Dota in I think 6 years or 4 years. I can't remember. Was it 3 years? I can't remember. But I think the last time I played Dota was in 2002, 2003 maybe. So about 2-3 years ago. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let that play out. So I can get those shells and that. Okay, thanks for the follow. Lowell Game. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy the stream. We're currently just pushing content in Etheria Restart. So yeah, if you just joined us, we're currently streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. If you look in the description down below, the information should be there. So if you follow us, if you can possibly follow us there, then that would be awesome as well. Okay, so let's do the theater quickly. So majority of these things are just auto, right? So I can pretty much auto majority of these, but I'm just doing it to finish the content for today so that I can actually get I actually want to do too high of a level, can't receive rewards. Okay, so I actually just want to finish the 7-day event so I can actually get the SSR thing, and then we'll do some I'm actually going to do some pulls, see if I can get a early SSR from some of my pulls. So my team, again, my team is fully loaded, and then on co-op side I'll add a Holden and I will add the Valerian. And I'll add Gray as well. Why am I on Shadow though? Yo, let's go. Perfect. So if you are new to the stream, we are nearly hitting our 200 follower mark on Twitch. So if you are lurking around and you're just watching and you haven't followed us, consider clicking the follow button. It's absolutely free, just so that we can grow our community. And then also on Kick, we need about 250, so we're slowly progressing in that. And then on YouTube, we're nearly hitting 1,500 subscribers. So that would be cool if we can do that as well. So thanks to the community for actually supporting me and going through this journey with me. Come on, dude. Nimmo Kanyo. Right, let's see what we can do. I didn't get the attack buff from... Oh no, my healer doesn't have any gear on her, so she will probably die easily. So my Chloris has been built to do like follow-up attacks. Yeah, so the healer dies. She'll probably just come back just now. If Chloris dies as well. Came to do one attack and then he dies again. What a joke. That's insane. Okay, Nightmare is a lot more difficult, but we got some rewards out of that, so that's done for today. And if you are playing this game, I'm not the best player in the world when it comes to this. I'm literally just spamming what I know and moving on from there, right? So I think Ember Track was the next one that we had to do. So I'm just going through the cycle of actually just completing challenges and stuff. Alright, so we'll just do that. No, go away. Just hide those notifications. You have any chests? No. Chest downstairs. Right, so let's take these guys out. So I am going to take her out because I don't have any gear on her, and I'll put my Valerian in just for the sake of it. And then I should get the defense down on them. Yeah. And then that should kill. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so we need to get to that point over there. Okay. Okie dokie. I know, bro. Like sometimes you do get stuck into a game like pretty hard, and then it becomes like a thing that, okay, you can't really go like without playing. So for me, it's with this game. Like I play this game on a daily. I haven't missed a day since the release, and the release was on the 5th of this month. So I've been playing nearly 2 weeks. Tomorrow is actually 2 weeks. And yeah, well, today is actually 2 weeks. Yeah. Today's 2 weeks. So, yeah.
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。よろしい、いただくぞ。
Hilton, look who it is. It's Stacy. Yeah, I can't help it. The game's addictive. The same with you and Squad Busters.
無理しすぎないでね。
逃がすか。チャンスを与えてやった。フェアゲームってことだ。
Okay. Okay, that's that. Okay. You see. Are you playing with Sonic or with Mortis? Of course you were playing with Sonic. That shield is nuts. That shield is nuts. Alright, I need to clear this stage to finish the challenge for today on that thing. And I can't even see what the other people have been using for this stage, so I'll just wing it. So we are facing Shadow Hoyan. It has a very Star Rail-ish look to it, yes. It does have a very Star Rail-ish look to it. Yo, I'm doing no damage whatsoever. I just need to kill her. I'll push your turn meter back. That's fine. I'll get a cooldown on him. I'll go cut it up. So right now they're doing absolutely no damage to me because of the block that Valerian placed. So I'll just kill one so that she can actually use her ability to actually revive that thing, so it makes one turn less for me to worry about. Then my invincibility I'll put on him. You know, I'll wait for the defense down. The defense down is not working on
よく寝ろ
her.
よえい
死神が見つめている貴様の番
Now I'm doing absolutely no damage.
でもいいのではないか花を咲かせよう
うかつだった眼電に気をつけろ
So I'll crit it up here.
俺に任せろ
There's a defense break on him, so...
自得だ
Wow, there was
こ
one.
の剣を試そう
So I'll auto from here and see what happens. So, let's see.
逃がすか
Yeah, you should play it more, man.
ついてこい
I mean, we can always make like a multiplayer stream of it. I haven't played Honkai Star Rail in ever. I played Genshin, but stopped playing it after a while. So yeah. I feel like I'm gonna be losing this match. Purely just because I don't know that.
これで逃げ道がなくなったな
Purely just because I don't know what the team comp is. Come on, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're nearly there.
手当てしないと
ついてこい逃がすか
Okay. Since I can't play COD Mobile on PC anymore, it becomes pretty dumb. Like, I can't. The emulator doesn't want to do it, and plus the anti-cheat sees the emulators as a cheat. So I can't play mobile anymore, which is dumb. And they removed Apex from mobile also, so that also makes it dumb. I think that clears the stage. So let's go out and go finish the other things so that we can actually get that thing and see what we can get out of that. So arigato for that. 7-day challenge. And then we still need to get 5 daily progresses. Shots for the pop in Hilton. Thanks, man. Enjoy the day. Well, the evening as well, and good luck with work tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming a lot more often. If Stacy allows me. Otherwise, she's gonna beat me up.
準備完了いつでも作戦を開始できる
Now you see.
もう朝一緒に夢でも見ようかさあ刮目するがいい
Don't forget Jujutsu is a thing.
定めを受け入れる
Okay, let's that run. That's 2 daily quests so far. And will give me another 2. Yeah. And summon 1 animus, yeah. Yes, you do, my love. Yes, you do. I will never lie to the people. Okay. Then we will do threshold, and I think I'm not gonna try and do Doki Doki now because that would be sucky if I lose there again. But yeah. So let's see if this thing can still run this on auto with the team that I have.
処刑開始だ。
花を咲かせよう。さあ、刮目するがいい。手当てしないと。
Okay.
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
この程度。はあ？
目を覚ますんだ。無理しすぎないでね。
照準を。まずべき。
Okay, he died.
いいだろう。奴らを始末。
And he's back. And I'm gonna die again.
決まったと思ったんだけど。
Yeah. This is a failed run.
安心しろ。手加減などしない。
I need the attack up. But
ちょうどキル
let's
相
do
手を
this.
探してた。
一緒に夢でも見ようか。面白い。
We'll buff.
進もうじゃないか。この剣を試そう。
Then we'll debuff him.
これで逃げ道がなくなったな。
この程度か。ああ。見破ったぞ。本気でやってや。定めを受け入れる。
じゃあさっさと終わらせ。たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
Okay.
そろそろ血を流すとき。
Turn me to back.
少し強引でもいいのでは。
And then we'll.
ドイツを撃つ。
Yeah.
何？
That's because that thing didn't land as it should land.
この剣を試そう。
It's supposed to land on the thing, but it doesn't. Or debuff him.
最悪だ。
The thing dies, which is sucky.
面白い。それ。
貴様の番だ。やっと体を動かせるな。
Don't die again, you're so.
泣きも認めよう。よろしい。いただくぞ。
本気でやってくれ。
よく寝なよ。はあ。見破られた。疲れた。任せるよ。
死神が見つめ。定めを受け入れる。今度。
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that with my team comp at the moment, which I don't know why. Like every day is a new challenge in this game because you don't know if your team comp will work for that day or not. So, and I do need this gear.
花を咲かせよう。さあ、刮目するがいい。
照準をはっ貴様の番。
手当てしろと。
So this is pretty much just to finish the objective, right? So that we can actually get some pools going.
目を覚ますんだ。
この程度
And I think I've got enough silver to actually level up
こ
a
れ
few
で終わ
things.
りだ。帰るぞ。
HP bonus, that's good for HP unit. Defense, well, that will stay defense. That's always defense. And it's a flat stat defense, which sucks.
私が行こうか。一緒に夢でも見ようか。
Got double drops this weekend, so hopefully everyone has saved their stamina potions, because we've got a double drop happening from Saturday until Sunday,
照準を
and we're gonna need all the stamina you can get.
定めを受け入れる。
Oh, nice! Got added to a union. Well done. So just follow everything that's in the union. Ask for help, like builds and stuff. You'll always see the guys, people posting like builds and stuff. So
この程度か。
just do like daily logins and stuff. You'll always get
結
stuff.
構頼もしいだろ。
So yeah, just do that. I just want to check something quickly in the Discord. On announcements, what did they say? So to deliver an enhanced gaming experience, we're excited to announce brand new servers will be opening. Okay, so there's more servers coming out. Nice. And then the double drop event is happening officially on June the 21st, so that is Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Okay. That nearly finishes this. So we got 24 summons. Hopefully I can get another SSR from here. Once that is done. This ends in 11 hours, so I had to do this. Ah, it misses the apex. And that is it, because I'm not gonna be doing, won't be able to do that. So let's see what we can still buy from those coins that we have here. So we need these, right? So I'll take 100 of those, and that's 50 a piece. So 200 there, 200 there. Right, now we sorted, kind of. We've got the two little free bundles, so to speak, which is cool. On events, Ember Track. We beat Shadow Flame Hoyan. Oof. If I could beat this, then it would be another 10 pulls, but I'm not going to be playing to that. Or maybe I should. Maybe I should. Let's see how far we get. What are we on here now? And then our dailies. Okay, so one more out of that, you get that. I'm gonna just shell one time. One hop this time. Don't really have the capacity to do that. Use 5 enemies XP items. Sure.
死の美学におい近づきすぎだ。俺のだ。いつだって武器は大切な人を守るためにある。雑談はせん。時間の無駄だ。用があるなら早く言え。
See, I'm just slowly trying to push out all the content that we can for the day. So now just finishing those two, and then we've got that pool as well. So what can we do? So use this another 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll probably help if I push him up all the way to, yeah. Okay, that's one more. So in thresholds, summon the animus once. Upgrade a shell 10 times. I don't have enough to upgrade a shell 10 times. So let's empower a module. So if I have to go to my modules, right? And I filter Mythic and Outstanding, and then maybe Onslaught. Let's see what we have. So here's a Mythic piece, which got attack and speed, which is cool because I'm going to need that probably for a Mocha. Rolling into HP bonus is sucky. Into crit damage, okay, that's fine. Not really, but it is what it is. This is defense bonus and crit. Ah, okay, not. That's a. So we've got a crit rate, crit damage. This is a nice piece over here. This is also a nice piece. This is definitely a nice piece for an HP person that scales of HP. So this would be like for a Tiamat. I know this would work for Holden because of the defense. Yeah, as well. This would also be nice for Holden, depending on what kind of a build you're going for. I mean, it does take. You need to really understand what it is that you are building, because I think every character has like 1 or 2 builds, depending on what they do, what they facilitate in the game, and for that you need specific gear as well. So it is what it is. Arena. Should I be doing arena? I'm losing in arena at the moment pretty hard. So, but I need that pieces out of arena. Do I have a free ticket? No, I don't. Maybe do just for the luck of the draw. And it's blue. Really just to finish that. And that finishes this. And now we got the quantum prototype, so now we can do some summons. right? And I don't think we're getting a third 7-day. Yeah. Please give me Ramocha. Um, because getting a Ramocha would actually bring my account up pretty hard. So Tiamat, Lilith, Heinrich. Even a Freya would be nice. A Kloss would be nice, or a Mocha would be nice. Like these, one of these three. And that one I'll do last. Okay, I got RC77, which I don't have. He's new, which is nice. Don't ever think I'm going to use him. Gold. Damn it. Silver again. Alright. Alright, there we go. Let's do the singles. Okay. Now we're going over to the guaranteed one, and I hopefully can get a Kloss, a Ramocha, or Freya. Either one of those three. Maybe a Ziada as well. Or Rosa. Like one of those 5. Come on. Let's see what it is. Please. Please, please, please. No, I already have this bitch. Ah! Fuck sakes, man. Okay, so you need help with the Messiah build. What you can do, I'm gonna show you this. You can go to Union, and then you can go to like wait. Then you go to like your Union boss, and then go to like ranking challenges, personal ranks, and then you look for someone with a Messiah. If you click on it, it will show you like a build, but it should only give you like a ballpark idea of what you can use. Okay, so you obviously won't have all of this gear yet, but it should give you like an idea of what you can use in terms of, so you'll use Onslaught for him. So you want him to be strong in attack, you want him to be strong in crit, and you want him to be strong in crit damage as well. So he needs to have these 3 stats: attack, crit damage, crit rate. Don't worry too much about speed, because you don't want him to attack first if you have buffers. So you should be last in your line, or third in your line actually. That was a bloody waste. I'm not even going to be using Yao Kid. That's so fucking stupid. And these scales off of what? So really equal to own attack. Okay, so he scales of attack. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright. that more or less puts us in a position to do other things, but I am out of stamina at the moment, which is meh. And I don't think I'm going to be using my refreshers because we have a double drop event coming up, so I won't be using that. Then over here, the Union Shop, I want to pick up the Evolution Lattice because I don't need the shadow print. You can actually just make your own shadow print, so I'm just going to pick up that. And then from the Summon Shop, I've got 600 summon coins, whatever you want to call it. Do we take a chance and actually just go with this and see if we can get a Messiah? What do you guys think? Because I need a Messiah as well, so I can get 2 of this and see if we can actually just get a Messiah. It's like another 11 days to get this, so. But you only get these points depending on how many times you've summoned, so just check your summon shop as well if you have a few of this and pick up those. Pick up the Apex prototype. Pick up the Evolution Lattice. So priority would be Perfect Lattice, Evolution Lattice, Red Shadow Print, Apex, Orange Shadow Print. That would be the, and then the Purple Shadow Print. That would be the priority. And then I need to do Arena for this. I do not survive in Summit Arena, so I can't get this. And I need to do Summit Arena to get this. And I need to be able to do Hell to get this. But I can't because the fucking game doesn't want to give me a remote shop. So, there's 3. And we are on 51 before putty. So, come on, give me a... Nope. Give me a Messiah, man. The Andrew. Messiah. Nope. What a bummer. I'm unlucky today. I am unlucky today. Okay, so that concludes everything that I wanted to do here. I should oh yeah, championship predictions. So that ended already. And I didn't predict Jack squat. So Doki is running 192 with Beyonton, Messiah, Grey, Lily, Faltering. No, it's not fine. I don't have the resources to waste on that. But yeah, I think that's more or less what I can do for today. I'm not gonna be replenishing my things, and I think I'm golden. Yeah. Alright, everyone, I think that is the conclusion of my stream for this evening. Again, if you are in chat and you haven't said hi, well, now we're saying bye. Remember, we are streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the moment. We are looking to do a TikTok stream as well pretty soon. If you haven't followed us on any of those platforms, please help us out and follow the channels, as it does help us to grow and obviously allows us to do even more. If you want to support us even more, consider clicking the sub button on Twitch, as that will help us to generate better content and provide better streaming services. Right. Also, it will allow us to actually do giveaways later down the line, because I am actually thinking of doing a giveaway once we pick up in revenue, basically. So yeah, with that being said, thank you very much for joining us. and I'm not sure when I'll be streaming again. Could be tomorrow, could be the day after, it could be the weekend. I do not know. However, stay tuned. Make sure that you follow. Make sure that the bell notifications are on so you get a notice as to when we are streaming live again. And yeah, get more people to watch. Uh, with that being said, enjoy the rest of the evening. Enjoy your day tomorrow. And I will see you guys on the next one. Peace.